And this game's probably gonna be like a good like 15 to 20 hours, I'm guessing. Might as well do some bonus stuff here. Try to get some of it knocked out. But I love when games don't take like over a week. It's gonna happen eventually for sure, but if I can keep something down to within 7 days, always helpful. Looking for the Dark Souls. I think so. The last like I'd say like 20 to 30 minutes of the stream, I was just kind of out of it. So it's all like it's all a blur, if you ask me. So much so that I need to remember what exactly I was doing. Like, it was one of those cases last night where I was like, like if you go and look at the gameplay, you can tell, but like I was fading. Obviously, you can tell. I'm on camera now. Right, I have 2 weapons now. I still need to find one more of the soul things. Also, like, is that a thing over there, or is that just like a light source? I don't know. Alright, let me get the controls down here. I think I determined that there was nothing else that I could get inside of here, and I think that is still the case. I believe that to be true. Okay. But yeah, I've kind of thought about this game a little bit, and like this game it's interesting. Like it's so different than anything else I think I've played so far. There's some things I don't like about it, but I think for the most part, I'm interested. I want to know like where we're going with this. I want to see like how deep it goes, you know? Dude, do you think I can make it over there? That seems too far. Oh wait, there's a fucking rope right here. Alright, put your gun away, dude. Alright, I gotta get back into like getting the controls down. That's the hardest part I think with this game so far for me. It's just like figuring out the controls. Definitely not conventional. Look at that. Just like that. We found what we're looking for. That should be enough for me to get to the next area. But I don't remember exactly where that other... I remember seeing the other gate, but I don't remember specifically where it is. Let's see if I can figure that out. Look at this, we're already making great progress. Dude, I've been playing video games like all day today. I'm pretty much like... What the hell is this thing? I'm like a real gamer today. These guys, they got like dual heads. I think my biggest pet peeve with this game though is definitely this gun noise. I just want it to be like quiet. It's really obnoxious. Maybe we'll get like a better weapon at some point and we want to listen to it all the time. But you just have to fire it so often. I'm just like, no. Little dudes trying to gnaw at my knees. No, I actually ended up playing a bunch of... I yoinked... My nephew has a copy of Link's Awakening that I yoinked. And I played through like half of it today. And I think I'm enjoying it for the most part. The frame rate stuff really bums me out though. And it's hard to get past it. I'm pretty much up to the point, though, in that game where I got stuck as a kid. And now I gotta see as an adult if I can outsmart it. Alright, I think I can't go here yet. I don't have the powers I need. I want to find where that other gate was. I know I saw it. I don't remember specifically... Dude, look at the way he holds the gun in the air while he runs. It's actually pretty good animations. And I played a bunch more Barn Finders. I'm almost done with Barn Finders. That game is really fucking weird. Like, on the surface, it's like, okay, this is kind of a weird game, but then when you actually play through it all, it is strange. I don't completely agree with everything it does, but I'm having a good time with it. It's pretty much one of those games, though, that there's a good chance it might overstay its welcome at some point, but I'm pretty close to done, so maybe we'll get there. And yeah, that's my day, pretty much. I was hoping to get like a full night's sleep. Didn't happen. But I think we got enough sleep that we can get a decent-sized stream tonight. We'll see. I have zero plans for tonight. Like, it's just like, I'm gonna play this game until, like, I feel like I don't want to play it anymore tonight. There's no plan for this stream. Who knows how long it'll be. We're just gonna kind of play it by ear. See what's up. That's the way to stream, right? You just kind of freeform it. Freeform Yaz, as they say. Oh, I have like no clue where I am right now. I have no like none of this feels familiar. I might have been over here. I don't fucking remember. I suppose I could use my book to warp to where I want to go, but maybe I should keep exploring this way until, like, either something looks familiar or I find something cool. It's one of those games where everything kind of looks the same, which is a little unfortunate, only because it's really hard to, like, pinpoint, like, landmarks and things like that. Okay, this looks familiar down here. I think I've definitely been here once or twice. I'm the Shadow Man, you know? But yeah, if this game actually is, let's say, I think it's listed at about 15 hours, but I'm gonna guess that it'll take me a little bit longer because I know my skill level. And games typically take me a little bit longer than the scale thinks. If we average out about like 4 hours a stream, I mean, I played it 2 hours yesterday, but also hold on, I want to kill these guys first. I don't know if I'm totally if I got the best time out of that stuff, you know. Optimized my run, so to say. But sometimes the like how long to beat stuff kind of factors that in. Was this game on Dreamcast also? I was trying to remember that. I couldn't remember. I'm guessing it's probably pretty similar on PS1 though. Like, this game feels like it's not really cutting any corners.
Follow me, fuck!
Osuka Rui, thank you for the follow. I probably butchered that pronunciation real bad. My apologies. Hope you're having a good evening, or whatever time it is. Alright. Oh, now I definitely know where I am. Okay. It's good. I tried my best. Historically, I'm a terrible person at pronouncing usernames. It's just, okay, I want to use the journal and go back. It's just the way I am. The teddy bear, my bad. Okay, let's go to the prophecy chamber. Hello, Robo. How you doing? Come on, Slowpoke. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played this game. This is a totally first playthrough for me. So yeah, it's It's going to be very interesting. We went to Costco today. Was it crazy? I feel like those are the stores that are really crazy right now, are the ones that sell like bulk products. I do. I have a Google spreadsheet. Yep, right there. That would be the link. We're doing it mostly in order of release, but it kind of bounces around quite a bit because people can request other stuff. I also don't like... There's other people that are doing this kind of challenge, and they probably all take it way more seriously than me. I'm kind of just here to have some fun with it, so we're not afraid to take some shortcuts and cheat when we need to. But yeah, it's been a fun journey, an exploration of the N64 for sure. All right, I think I don't remember what I have to shoot. Is it the door? Wait, this is not doing anything. Shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. We just gotta kind of squeeze the handles. We still haven't hit the point where like a game is gonna break me. I feel like it's eventually something's gonna break me. We've gotten close with a few games, right? But oh, this one I need 3. I kind of like how like all these entrances are kind of nested. This one also needs 3. Oh shit. Load Runner was bad, but there was another game. I just can't remember what it was. Oh, dude. Did these link from like the entire game? Oh, dude, I can't remember how to pull up my baton. It's just not equipped right now. Is that the deal? Stop. One of these days, I'll get the controls down. There we go. Okay. Cool, dude. It warped me right into the flames. I love it. Fuck. Why would it do that? Oh. This is what I get. What I deserve. Dude, I can't figure out how to equip 2 of them again. Whatever. We don't need the baton. Oh, Z! That makes total sense. Thank you. My god. I'm just so early in this game right now that, like, I'm totally fucking up all the controls. It's weird that C right is menu, you know? There we go. The perfect menuing. And to put it away, so it's just... Okay, and then C left puts it away. I got it. Oh, dude, I've already lost it. There we go. I don't actually know how many emotes are part of the whole thing right now. At least a few, I would imagine. Am I going in a giant circle? Yeah, dude. I sure am. Ooh. Much like Rugrats, I'm getting stuck on the geometry of the level. Okay, here we go. Loading screen. And do you think this is a loading screen on the PlayStation version? The classic bridge run.
and into asylum, like a great black engine roaring to eternity, ravaging the already benighted landscape with its savage, malevolent presence. And within the legions of the truly damned, insanity, sheer and stark, and once in human form, now gutted and torn by eons of glutted indulgence. Their bloodlust flecking the oily walls, living in the shrieks of victims ensnared, hanged, drawn, and quartered by the serpent's squalid writhings. This is the place I have not wanted to
Robo's
belong,
very
and
Dark
the
Souls-y, yeah.
is now
I mean, obviously
the
this
place
predates
I
it, but
hardly live through.
there's a lot of similarities. We already talked to a snake with that was wearing a top hat. It's actually this game's actually super interesting. I'm very curious to see where it goes by the end of it. I don't know if I'm super into the story of it right now, but like in terms of presentation, world building, I think this game is really interesting in terms of like handling it all. It's very unique. We play a lot of samey games when we play all the N64 games, and like I feel like this one, so far at least, has stood out a bit in terms of being super original. So, by the way, does the HD remake that's coming out of this, does that have like a release date, or is that just kind of something that's like up in the air? I'm curious. I don't know if that HD remake looks great, but if it, I mean, maybe it just plays great. I mean, I guess that's really all you need to do with an update, huh? But I think the wall textures could still use some work in it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down there. I'm gonna guess no. Oh. Oh shit! What the fuck is this? I wasn't expecting such an open area there. I guess it makes sense. Alright. Is this gonna be like some stealth shit? No, they don't care. Now we could do the whole wrap around the back thing. I'm gonna guess that... Wait, Mikey? I guess that maybe this is just the way we want to go. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the door. Oh no. Okay. But yeah, this game, coming into it, I knew like it's got a bit of a cult following. I knew nothing about the game itself. I'm still not completely sure like where this game's gonna be by the end of it, and I'm cool with that. I think I get it though. I get why there's like a following behind it so far. I just hope it doesn't take like a swerve. Some of the games that I find interesting, by the end of it, I'm just like, oh please, let this be over. If it can keep up with some like interesting environments as it goes, maybe a little bit of a change in combat. I don't know. I have an open mind right now. That's water down there. Oh, there's fire next to it. Bad call, bad call. Oh, it's like a pipe. It's not water. This seems safe. Alright, we gotta... I'm not used to like having to sheathe my weapons. Oh. Oh. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to be doing this, because this looks like a problem now. Uh-oh. We've made a mistake, I think. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't be down here yet. I need to find wherever like that fire walking ability is or whatnot. I wonder if I missed it. It's very possible. Try this way while we're down here. Oh, there's a thing right there. Whoa. It's not meant to be done. Gotcha. Are you pretty familiar with this game? I'd imagine this game probably has like a speedrunning community and stuff, huh? It's the thing that I see a lot with the N64 stuff is like, see a lot of speedrunners come around. Alright, it's cool, it's cool. I'm definitely a fan of speedrunning. I'm just so bad at games that I can't like, I've tried it a few times, can't pull it off myself. But out of curiosity, like what is the kind of time that they're running on a game like this? God. The times usually aren't like... I have zero clue if this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh my god. Okay. $40. Because yeah, my research, it seems like this game on average is like a maybe like 15 to 20 hour game, somewhere around there. We'll see. I think I want to be over here. Oh, okay. I almost jumped into that. The other thing I do want to mention about this game too is that like most N64 games skimp on like audio design, but I think this one does it pretty well so far. I'm trying to like really keep this stuff in mind as I play. But the audio feels pretty dynamic for an N64 game. I mean, it's obviously like compressed to hell, but like, what are you gonna do about it? Let's go. Oh. Was that floor burning me? What was happening there? Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Maybe I shouldn't be going this way. The problem with like open world games, I never know like if I'm getting ahead of myself on something. I want the gun back. Oh shit. Maybe it's just I had taken so much damage. That must be what it is. Oh, that's alright. I updated the spreadsheet last night, and we're... Oh god, we're getting up there in time. Like, I think we've hit like 650 hours, something like that. I mean, I guess like if you told someone though, like, let's just say if I keep it on track to where I am right now, we'll maybe end with like, I don't know, like 1,250 hours or something. And if you tell someone that you beat every N64 game in that amount of time, they'll be like, that doesn't sound right. I don't know how long an average... I feel like with every console that we get to, like, the average for a game length kind of increases. I didn't think about the fact that when you shift the camera, that your relative control. I need to shift. Where is the button to get it back? Hold on. Or is it? Oh, it's the D-pad. That's why. Fuck. I must have just bumped it. I don't know how you bump the D-pad on an N64 controller, but I managed to do it there. Yikes. Yeah, if you think this game's bad though for me and like controlling it, wait till we get to like Resident Evil. Wait till I have to deal with tank controls. It's gonna be a whole new ball game then. So I say wait till we get to tank controls, but I think the next game's Battle Tank. No, it's All-Star Tennis first, and then Battle Tanks. I'm pretty hyped for Battle Tanks Global Assault. The first Battle Tanks game was way better than I expected. It was a lot of fun. I don't know why I missed out on those games as a kid. I get it, dude. They're pretty sweet. I hope this one is more of the same. That's all I ask for. I just specifically remember like the ad campaign for Battle Tanks, and back then was like when the Snuggle Bear was popular. Remember the Snuggle Bear? I don't know if that's still their mascot, but and they would just have like all the commercials and the ads were just like tanks blowing up the Snuggle Bear. It was very weird. Game advertising used to be insane. I have like a ton of old gaming magazines that I got from someone. I should just flip through those sometime. We should just do that on stream someday and just look at the bullshit ads of old magazines. It's so weird. Oh, dude. They're sniping me. Alright, it's fine. Holy shit, dude. Actually gonna die. Was that guy in that room before? Oh my god. I was ill prepared on that one. Man, what is like the strategy here? I gotta go in with a game plan, I think. I'm having a hard time with this. There better be something good at the end of the rainbow here. What kind of reviews did... Like, I didn't know there was a second Shadow Man game. So once I saw the title, then I remembered. But, like, what was the, like, reviews on that game? I feel like that one must have tanked pretty bad since we never saw Shadow Man again. But that's the one that has that ridiculous title that's like Second Coming, but it has a 2 instead of an S. Bonkers. Just... Some would say truly ahead of its time in the naming convention department, but others would say, what the hell? Oh. Oh. Is there any point to being on this? I don't think so. Oh man. I'm scared now because I can't see below me very well. Very bad. I would imagine it must have been. I don't remember when Acclaim disappeared. I don't know, maybe that's why Shadow Man really disappeared. You would think that now, though, in like maybe that's why they're doing the HD remake, but now in like the kind of post Dark Souls era. But this game, I feel like this game would be better received now than it would have when it came out. Like in terms of like people being excited about it, you know? Oh, that sucks. Oh, there's health in there. Let's go. All right. Oh, dude, I thought I was so much faster than that. All right. So what can I do to not get punked here? I actually have no clue. I can't shoot that out. I suppose I can do this, huh? But the problem is I can't move while I'm doing that. Too close. Fuck. Still hit me from there. What if... Oh god, he follows me. Okay, back to full health, too. Maybe the game will be nice and like checkpoint me in here now? I don't know. Hacker man, we're in. The way he moves his legs when he's walking backwards, there's something so funny about it. Alright. Now we're cooking. Actually, before I move ahead, let me just check. Was there any other things I could blow up in here? No. I gotta remember to keep an eye out for those collectibles. I think that's gonna increase our health meter. Something. Got so quiet. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. I was gonna say, where's this pig guy? Oh god. Fuck. Dude, they're so scary. They just come for you. Hello, X-Core, how you doing? Oh, welcome to Shadow Man Day 2. Hope you're all doing well. It feels weird to stream on Saturday N64 stuff. But you know what? I'm glad that I'm glad I'm doing it because I just want to kind of make some solid progress on this one. Keep the momentum up. I feel like the momentum on the N64 streams, like every once in a while, like you get a little bit down on it just because sometimes you're playing games that you just don't want to play. But like I feel like the momentum lately has been pretty good. That like I just want to kind of keep it rolling, I kind of thought that with longer games it might get harder to keep the momentum up, but I think we've been lucky that I've like kind of enjoyed these longer games lately. Again, I'm sure it won't always be the case, so you gotta enjoy Shadow Man now, because tomorrow it'll be, like 40 hours of Gauntlet Legends, which I'm sure will also be fine, but man, that's gonna be a long end, probably. I wonder what like the worst game I still have. Oh, where'd this guy come from, dude? Are they just spawning in? They must be. I wonder what the worst game though is that I still have to play. Like I hate Carmageddon 64. That's still coming. Blues Brothers 2000 is an absolute trash fire. I'm sure that'll be a bad one. Yeah, there's like a lot of games to come that I'm not 100% certain on. Relax and play some games. Sounds good. What's on the docket for tonight? More Final Fantasy? I'm too scared to go down any of these, so I don't know where they go. Whoa, that sounds good. Sometimes I just really get into those like moods where I like crave an MMO. Want to like sink hours into it. It's been a while since I've really got sucked into an MMO, but totally get it. Ah! Dude, he waited for me to turn towards him. What a dick. Oh, dude, he's gonna kill me, isn't he? Oh. Alright, where's it gonna put me is the real question here. Fuck, dude, you put me back outside. Oh. Feels weird that it's not like checkpointing me anywhere, but maybe that's just how this game works. Right next to a new item. Well, that's good to know at least. Oh shit. we live, we learn, right? Yeah, by the way, if you ever have like any kind of like tips or pointers or whatever, feel free to lay them out. I do not care at all. I know some people are like, no backseat gaming and stuff, but I really do not give a shit. I'm here to learn. Alright. Gotta wait for it. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize until I just looked at my stream setup there. I didn't even realize that I'm wearing my N64 shirt today. Shit. Always with the N64 shirt. I could become like that real, and I could be like, oh man, Big Nintendo sponsored me, and just always wear N64 merchandise while I'm playing these games. Alright. Alright. Oh, I did not want to walk forward. What am I doing, dude? You redid your whole setup? Like what kind of setup? Like stream setup or like a Final Fantasy layout kind of setup? Hello, tired. I'm dad joke. Nice, nice. Sometimes I get the urge to like try to like reset up stuff, and then I'm like, this is an incredible amount of work. The last time I set this up, I was like, yeah, this will be it for a while because I don't want to do it again. Props to you. It's so much effort. Dude, the barrels disappeared. They're like one-time barrels. How you doing, Prophet Goddess? Yeah, I did not sleep well last night again, so like, I don't know. I'm always running on fumes lately, it seems. I ended my stream last night. I was so tired. Like, I was falling asleep while I was playing this game. And I was like, I'm just gonna go straight to bed. Ended up awake for the next, like, 2 to 3 hours. I'm just like, come on. Just let me sleep. That's how it works sometimes, though. We don't always have those 9-hour Starshot streams in us, you know? My plan for tonight, though, is I'm just gonna play this game until like I'm just not really feeling it anymore tonight, or I'm getting tired or whatever. So this game could, or this stream could end up being anything, dude. I'm like falling apart here. Hello, Draxie, how you doing? Oh, please. This game's making me hit that like that platformer wall of like, oh boy. You do pretty decent at it for a while, and then it's just like, oh shit. It's all falling apart. Nice shirt, thank you. It's made out of a real N64. Okay, that's that doesn't even make sense. Oh. Hello, Bobby. Yeah, there's a lot of lava to deal with in Shadow Man so far. I'll be curious to see, like, because I just don't know much about this game. I'll be curious to see if it has like themes in certain spots or not. Like if the whole game is like this like dark, gloomy land that we're in right now. I'll pick that up. Or if this game ends up having color at any point. I'm guessing it probably doesn't. This seems like the kind of game that's kind of just dark and gloomy the whole time. It's no Rugrats, you know? Oh, fuck. Did not make the cycle on that one. That's alright. We'll wait it out. Oh, I don't know why why don't the barrels respawn after you die? So it's like you can get a health boost once and then never again? Or are they like, maybe they're on timers? I don't know. It seems like an odd choice though. Like having a, yeah, dude, oh fuck, man. Having a health barrel right there would be very helpful to me right now. Like in Load Runner, we don't speak of Load Runner anymore. We're not on speaking terms. Me and Load Runner, we have blocked each other. Never to be talked to again. Oh wait, the enemies also stay dead. Dude, this is like a revolution. Holy shit. The health doesn't come back, but neither does the enemies. Let's go. Okay. You know what? Now I don't feel as bad about the checkpoint system. If they're gonna keep the enemies dead, I mean, I'm sure eventually they'll respawn, but the problem is I don't know what direction I went last time. The paths here definitely go a lot of different directions, you know? I don't remember. Okay, I definitely went this way last time. And I went up there. Wait, no, I went up here? Maybe they go to the same spot. You know, I don't know. I don't know where I fell. Did I fall down here? Probably not. There's barrels down here, dude. Enemies should come back stronger. Don't give them ideas. Now that's like the Dark Souls treatment right there. Wait, are you attracted to Shadow Man? Look, whatever your thing is. Oh shit, there we go. What is this thing? Is this a key? Sure is. Wait, do I have to like equip it? Northern Line. Hey everybody, it's Shadow Man. Alright, let's put this key here. Ah yes, the good old triangle key. What does this one do? Dude, this guy's got a literal gun. Okay. That's already open. Dude, look at this key though. Is this like a Mega Man situation where it's just become my arm? Oh dude, I kinda love that actually. Okay, so that loops around there. Okay. I feel like I'm in control of this area now. You know, before I wasn't confident, now I feel like this is my yard, and I'm like not afraid of anything. Nothing's gonna stop me. Did unlock this door. There's more. I'm definitely gonna be missing some stuff here. Right. Yeah, this is the turning point, alright? This is the new arc. Bullets can't hurt me. Okay, bullets can definitely hurt me. Fuck, dude, don't kill me. Okay, that was a little scary. I probably shouldn't have tried to tank that like I did. Get out of there, dude. Shit, man. I don't know. There's no fucking way I'm getting inside of that. Oh, God. Look, Shadow Man doesn't exactly... He's not known for his maneuverability, you know? There's so many different paths for me to take right now that I am, like, stressed out about forgetting where they are. You know what I mean? And then one of these is just going to kill me, and that's going to put me back to that front entrance, and I'll be able to open that door. Oh, God. Okay, so you got hit him in the animation? Okay. I think I did kind of pick up on that, but like... Oh, I'm so dead right now. Alright. That's good to know. That's good confirmation on it. Because I definitely know that I back off sometimes when I shouldn't be. Alright, now we find out where this door goes. Hopefully it's somewhere I recognize. I can strafe. Okay, how do I strafe on an N64 controller is the question. I had the same problem with like some of the other shooters that I've played. Oh fuck, dude, I backed off too soon. I gotta figure out. Okay, it's good to know that that's a possibility. I'm guessing it has to do with like holding something. R like, I guess R locks on. Okay, so maybe that's what I need to do. That feels super awkward, though. Okay, this is way better, though. I actually forgot that locking on was an option. Okay, this is super helpful. Thank you. Fuck, I'm like alternating when I hit them because okay. This guy has such a tiny head. Alright, we somehow survived this scenario. I'm hoping at some point this path leads up with something I recognize. I don't feel like I was in a different area than I am now. So this hallway looks familiar, but I don't know why I said that. Every hallway in this game looks the same. Okay, this is actually where I died, isn't it? Oh shit, it actually is where I died. Nice. Okay. At least I know, like, where I am now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. It's Soul season, baby. Let's go. Yeah, purple things like the collectibles. You know Mario, you collect 120 stars. In this game, you collect 120 like grape jelly globs. You know, they're souls. You gotta eat them all, and then you become the goober. Because Shadow Man's made out of peanut butter. Before I take that car, I really want to, like, hit all of the, like, paths down here. Because I feel like that's a progression. Like, it's gotta be, right? There's definitely a bunch of paths here that I never hit up. I went down here. I do feel like I'm kind of starting to get a little bit of a sense of, okay, this is like the exit for something. Alright. Fuck, dude. Gotta put the gun away. I should probably get used to not having my key equipped all the time, huh? Okay, so that just loops around there, and then this is the path that went down. Okay. Actually, this splits down here, doesn't it? Dude, I can't remember now. No, it's just a one-way drop. Alright. So that is actually fully explored. Maybe we have hit all the paths then. we gotta find all the souls, because I don't know, this seems like a spot where they aren't too bad to grab. So I think we need 8 to unlock the next batch of like areas, I believe. If I remember the numbers right, there's like 2, 4. Actually, maybe it's 2, 4, 8. Or it's 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 4, I think, is the like progression. Sorry, I probably sound like I'm talking nonsense right now. Oh. Yeah, I ended up exactly where that other path leads anyway. Yeah. Let's go into the weird carriage. Fuck it, dude. What else do I have to do? Actually, before I do, let me check one more thing. Okay, yeah. Let's go into the weird carriage. Whee! Alrighty. So, could you call this game like a Metroidvania then? It kind of is, right? We're getting abilities that we have to come back and use. I guess it's not quite as... well, maybe. Maybe I won't really know until we're deeper into it. But, I feel like it's got some similarities. Oh, look, we went from a dark area to another dark area. It's 20... Do you think this game was made in 2020, though? This game's old enough to drink, you know what I mean? Man, life's way easier with the lock-on ability. This is one of those games that kind of, like, I'm a little indifferent on this, but this is one of those games that reminds you like how far like tutorials have come in terms of like the game kind of teaching you basics as you go. Like this is very much still from an era where you need to read the manual or the like in-game items flavor text to understand how to progress in some things. But this game doesn't really tell you anything. They're just kind of like, you know, figure it out. I can appreciate that, but also, like, sometimes I'm an idiot and I need my handheld. I guess that's, like, the hard thing with game design, though, right? Like, you want to give people guidance, but you don't want to, like, overburden them with it. Everyone plays a little bit differently. Can't lock onto this guy, I'm too close. There we go. Check out the lighting on that stained glass window. It looks weird. You know what? They tried. Fuck. All right. Hey, hey. I lost it. That's like the door noise that's in every single N64 game, I'm pretty sure. I think they all just share the same library or something. It's just built into the console. They're like, hey, here's a door sound effect. Please use it. Fuck, I can't play it, dude. This is the saddest thing. There's no button to play. Maybe later? Oh, what the fuck is this guy? Hey, how's it hanging? Interesting. Why do I just feel like this room just gives me that like aura of like something bad's gonna happen? Probably because the game got very quiet. But I think that might just be coincidence. I have to find like a hat for this guy. I don't think there's anything I can do with him right now. Unless... No. Vibin'. Maybe if I play like the wedding march on here, something will happen. Alright, we gotta remember where that is. I'm sure I'm gonna have to come back to it at some point. Wait, is this where I came in? Dude, I can't remember. Yes, I think so. Fuck, I'm already disoriented. Is this the way I just went? I think it is. Yes. Okay. We'll just take it one by one. We'll do the main entrance last. I have a feeling that might be the main direction. Ah, yes, my favorite golfer. Is this dude on a game show? What is this? Ah, kill, kill, kill. Death. The strobe, yeah, we're having a good time over here. Alright, what's going on in this one? Oh, this guy. Fuck is this place? I'm gonna say maybe this place isn't totally on the up and up. Hello, Papa. How are you? That just sounded like a bunch of noises. It didn't sound anything like words, I'm sorry. I meant to say, how are you? Yeah, that's my dog voice. So are these, oh, are these like portraits of the like the hit list that I have? Are these the dudes? Oh shit, there's even more enemies in this one. Welcome. I'm here for your entertainment. What would you like me to do? I'm a monkey, I'll do whatever. Petting a dog is always a good option. Alright, let's see what's going on with this body up here. Probably something weird. Oh, what the fuck? I've entered this man's body. What the fuck? I'm in the real world now. Phrasing.
There must be a way to open this.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, I wasn't expecting the real world to come back, but hey, here we are.
You! This is private property. What the hell you think you're doing, boy?
I ain't your boy.
Don't you get uppity with me. You trespassing on my property. I can call you anything I choose, boy.
I didn't see no signs, fatso.
That's cause you didn't arrive by the front door, did you?
I don't need an invitation, fat man. I've been sent here by a higher power.
I'm the only power around these parts, boy. You gonna find that out soon enough. You gonna find out what survival is all about.
Yikes.
Just like a
I have no problem with this guy being my enemy.
It's Judgment Day for you and all your kind. This is the end, beautiful friend, for we are many.
Jesus, I don't need this bullshit.
Every time he says shit, it sounds so hilarious. I love it. Alright. Oh, fuck, dude. I thought that was a grenade I could pick up, but apparently that was his grenade. Yikes. Wait, what the hell's happening? Oh, what is happening here? Oh no. Oh. I got stun locked real bad. Let's try it again. Oh god, is it gonna play that whole cutscene again? All these headless bodies. This game is, oh god, I'm stuck on this headless body. This game is, definitely got a look to it, you know? Oh my god. I can't kill this dude yet? Really? So how does... Okay. So how does this work? Oh. Is he gonna, like, chase me around now? Oh, shit. I probably would have sat around shooting him for like a billion years. I wonder if that's why he's like changing textures into like his nom clothes or whatever. I don't fucking know. I'm not used to being in the real world. Okay. I still have my key arm on. What is this music? Okay, I can't use this sword out here, I guess. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, does this gun use ammo? Dude, can I dual wield? Let's go. Oh. Fuck. There we go. Ooh, okay. Is this? Wait, what is that? No, I'm stuck on this body. This. Oh, now he's bleeding. Oh. Maybe I still can't kill him, huh? Fuck. Now I wasted all my ammo. Does that mean I'm just done with this area then?
I need to open this.
Oh wait, there's... Shit, now I don't have any ammo is part of the problem here. There's gotta be a way to open that door though, huh? Guessing that ammo doesn't spawn. It's just a dead end. Take another lap up here, just make sure I'm not missing anything. He keeps saying I'm the lizard machine in this song. I can't quite figure it out. Okay. Well, I feel like I've fully explored this area then. I love that like sucked through a wall kind of animation. If I can go in that one, I can also go in the other ones. Holy shit, dude. The enemies are back. That's that guy. So if you leave an area and come back, everything respawns. We're learning how this game works. Is this the one? This one I can't go in yet. This one doesn't have the hole in its chest or whatever. The other one did. Die. Oh, I forgot that there's enemies in here too. problem. I wonder if that means, does that mean barrels also respawn whenever you leave an area and come back? If I go back to that boss fight sometime, I should be able to get all that ammo again. Maybe. All that ammo that I wasted. Alright, let's see what's in this one.
Where the hell?
Hey, Yank. Hey, so, brother, it's good to see you. So we're gonna raise the party, but hell, it's gonna be worth it. I'll see to that.
I haven't come for a party, mister.
Check it out now. I'm chicken and your numbers coming up. It's 1-5 verse 9 and Echo Foxtrot, shall we dance?
Crazy son of a bitch. You got your damn party all right.
Woo! It's an end of the world sock hop. The apocalypse prom and Marco's yard. You're on the guest list, Mikey. And little Lukey's coming too. He's got the best seat in the house with a split lip meets that big old engine. And he's screaming for his mommy, but mommy's gone down dead sideways. She can't help him and neither can you.
Looks like the guy from Vice City.
Yeah! All right! That's the spirit, Mikey! Let's rock and roll!
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that I can't kill this guy yet either then. Let me just see if there's shit I can collect here. Ooh, tons of ammo. Fuck, I can't jump that high. I was gonna say, is there any purpose to me being here yet then? But I guess, you get new weapons and stuff. Whatever that one item I picked up that I have no clue what it is. Oh, literally this... Oh, a different weapon. Alright, cool. Same ammo though, I'm guessing. Parkour, dude.
I need to open this. There must be a way to open this.
Alright, is that all that's here then? Is there really nothing else? I've seen everything. Unless... Oh, there we go.
There must be a way to open this. I need to open this.
Stop, please. We get it, dude. Okay. Is there really nothing else I can do here? Let's see if I can hit the, There we go. Oh, you almost made it, buddy. So close. Let's get out of here. I'm so confused by this game right now. Like every time I think I kind of understand like the gameplay loop or like what's going on, um, I don't. I don't know what's going on. I just haven't quite figured it out yet. Oh, so that's why this is so like disco-y. Gotcha. I'm guessing each of these directions represents one of the 5 dudes on my list. Guy looks pretty normal. This guy I can't do anything with yet. His chest is closed. I know I've already said it, but like I think the world building is actually pretty cool game. I'm definitely impressed with this being an N64 game. It feels ahead of its time. Like this feels like something that would have come out in like the early 2010s. Other than the fact that it kind of looks like an N64 game. Oh shit, I fucked up so bad. I mean, I can tell you a lot about this world based on all of the supplemental material in my inventory that I have not committed to memory. But someone definitely put some thought into it. I'm guessing that whatever this one is probably like the final boss, you know? This guy. He looks like a final boss, right? Run circles around him. Now, after I look and take a look to see if this guy has anything available, I'm gonna pull up that list of the guys' names again and see if I can pinpoint who's who. Isn't one of them just named like Jack 2? Accumulator. What the fuck is an accumulator? Okay, so Lizard King, Repo Man, Video Nasty Killer. Video Nasty Killer, I'm assuming has to be like the disco dude. Whatever the fuck he is. Home Improvement Killer. No. Oh, here we go. I mean, we got way more info than we could ever. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even notice how many pages this was last time I opened it. There's no way I'm reading all this. I'm sorry. But maybe it would give me maybe it would give me the insight I need to defeat them, you know? Some real serial killer research done in here, huh? They didn't even know what this guy looks like. Yeah, it's another Jack the Ripper, which is hilarious because we just played Duke Nukem 0 Hour, which also featured Jack the Ripper. It's really funny how close those two games were. Proximity to each other on the list. Alright, I'm leaving this place. It's been a fun ride, though. I'm not scared. Alright, so I guess now we know where this thing leads to. I'm guessing I probably could have just warped away faster. But I don't know where I'm going to go from here. What else can I do? I need to get like a couple more of the souls and then I can move on to the next couple hubs. But I need to figure out where... I think I need 2 more still. I almost have 100 of the other things, which I could definitely cash in once I get to that point. I'm guessing I probably have 6 right now. Oh, I have 5. Less than I thought. I think I need 8 for the next one. I'm not 100% on that. So I got some work to do still. I haven't been down here yet either, though. Oh, wait. That leads to just death. I'm guessing at some point I can walk on lava. God, I'm stuck on the world. That's the one similarity this game has to Rugrats, is that I just get stuck on corners all the time. All those enemies are gonna be back now. So the area I'm in right now, oh, there's 12 here. Holy shit, dude. You gotta defeat the corners, and then you can defeat the lava. This guy's just oblivious to what's happening. Oh, there's one right up there. How do I get up there, though, is the question. There's one right there. Gotta be a way up. Figure it out. Trying to lock onto you, bud. That guy's dead. Better than dead. Okay, this room, useless. Are there like holes in the ceiling? No. How do I get up there though? Obviously I get through that door. I mean, I guess I'm probably always dead, huh? I still haven't quite figured out, like, the one thing about Shadow Man I haven't figured out is, like, I'm dead, right? Like, we've established that. Like, that's the part I'm a little, like, what am I doing? You know? Fuck. Maybe if I read the lore. I don't have time to read the lore. Alright. I got games to play. Oh man, I don't think I ever went to the right here, did I? Holy shit. Whole path there. I don't think I ever went down. I didn't even think. Oh god. I should probably do some research on. I think I'm probably gonna be playing this game for like the next week, but I should probably do some research on All-Star Tennis as to see like what that game. I kind of like looked over it on the list. I don't know what kind of modes are in that game. I don't know like what the goal is. I got nothing on that game. Never even seen that game in action. Our baby's first N64 tennis game, though. Oh shit, there's one right here. Let's go. I'm actually also looking forward to Hybrid Heaven. I hope it's... I've played a bit of Hybrid Heaven before. There's another one up there. How do I get up there, though? Fuck. Do I get like a double jump eventually? Something like that. Also a path up there. Oof. My favorite games so far? I mean, I'm a big platformer fan, so I think these streams have made me realize that I always thought that like Zelda or like Mario 64, like Ocarina of Time or Mario 64 were my favorites. But I think Banjo-Kazooie like might be my actual favorite N64 game. Diddy Kong Racing, classic. I'm just trying to think of the games that like I want to put more time into than what I put on these streams. Steel Adventure Racing, that game ruled. Actually had a lot of fun with Doom 64, that was pretty good. I don't know. All over the board. It's a hard question. Gex is a pile of trash, and I have to play another Gex game soon, and I'm not happy about it. I gotta play the Gex game where he has sexual relations with the human lady, and it's not something that, like, I want in my life, you know? Yikes. As for like surprising games, I think one of the games that surprised me the most, that like I was dreading, I thought I would hate it, and I really got into it, was Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. Like that game, I always had this thing in my head that like this game is fucking awful and it's stupid. And it's too hard, and it is too hard, and there's problems with it, but I really had a good time playing that game. That's probably like one of the biggest surprises I've had so far. Okay, I think there's nothing up here. I don't know why. Here. Yeah, it's probably better to play it on a different console for sure. I'm also guessing that I bet the PlayStation version has bad loading times, you know? I bet there are advantages to playing it on an N64. I definitely heard two creatures making noise. See, that's the one advantage I had to being an N64 kid, and I didn't own a PlayStation until like after the PlayStation was dead. Like I never really knew the pain of loading times. Like I guess I had, like I was a PC gamer, so like I get load times there, but like I don't know. I've always been spoiled with cartridges. Like my first disc-based console was probably like the Dreamcast, I would say. I don't have any reason to go into that room. I might have to, huh? I don't think I can get back up. Ooh. I've also learned that when it comes to sports games, there's a lot of like absolutely insane hockey games on the N64. Like that they're almost like borderline parody. They're just so weird. I think I've learned a lot of lessons from N64 streams. Most of them I think are okay, but it's gonna be weird that eventually I'm gonna hit that day though where I've played every single one of these games. Like that still feels weird to think about. What will I do with my life after I've completed all the N64 games? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, so if I can get up there, I can definitely jump down there. But like, I wonder if this path, here's what I'm thinking, right? I see the way upgrades work in this game. I'm thinking eventually I get some kind of a double jump ability. I double jump up there, and then I double jump up there. And that, when I start thinking about things like that, I'm like, can I do anything else here, or should I be going to a different area, you know? I feel like I've tapped out this area. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a path somewhere that I haven't fully explored. I'm not gonna rerun them all. That sounds insane. I'm still trying to think though. You guys can tell me what you think. Last year, a Kickstarter was done to release 40 Winks on the N64, which came out. I think you can still buy copies of that cart new. And it's not like a licensed game, but I'm curious if I should buy that or not. It feels weird buying unlicensed games, but at least it's one of those cases where, like, it's coming straight from the developer, at least, so I know, like... I always feel weird about ROM hacks, like when they sell cartridge versions of ROM hacks and things like that, because obviously someone's getting the payout for that didn't make it, you know? But this is one of those weird scenarios where an actual dev made the game and released it on a cart. And I don't know if I should, like, include that as part of the thing or not. And I don't even know if I want to buy it or not. But the fact that it's, like, a genre that I enjoy, I don't know. I'm considering it, but I don't know yet. Like, I don't have a problem with unlicensed, exactly, like Kaizo type stuff. It's, I don't know, it's such a weird gray area. I don't have an EverDrive, and you know, at this point, I think I probably should, but I actually bought, like, I have the full set of cartridges now. I've slowly was collecting over the years. When I started doing these streams, I was like, fuck it, I'll just go all in, I'll buy the rest of them. Which is, probably a bad use of money. But, I've got the full set. I just look at it as, like, an investment, right? Like, N64 cartridge prices, they either stay the same or they go up. It's pretty rare that they drop in value quite a bit, so... I figure, like, I can always, down the road, if I don't want them anymore, I can probably dump them for as much as I paid for them, if I was to guess. Maybe even slightly more. Like, some of the more expensive games I bought have already went up, like, $50 to $100, so... Dude, I never really even explored out here, did I? Yeah, Clay Fighter's gone up $100 since I bought it, which is absolutely insane because it's already super expensive. But it fluctuates so much that maybe it'll go back down. I don't know. I also, like, all those rare games I have, like, I got pretty good deals on them, but they also are all cartridges that have, like, slight cosmetic problems to them. So it's always hard to value that stuff, too, you know? I think I got, like, a good price on them for, like, the state that they're in. None of them are in, like, super rough shape, but they're not in perfect shape, that's for sure. But yeah, I can kind of be a purist when it comes to games. That I figured, like, if I'm gonna do this, I want to do it right. So I have like a box that slightly upreses everything, but other than that, it's all legit. Real controllers, real cartridges, real weird bugs when like cartridges aren't sitting right in the system. There's like a whole second floor here that I can't even get to. There's another one up there. We're still in the asylum. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't have a way to play PAL games is the problem. I actually would really like to get the PAL exclusives, but I don't have a way to play them. Because they run at a different, like, hertz or whatever, so it's not a simple process, unfortunately. Oh, there's a switch here. Wait, do I not have... Hello, Brian Rampage. How is it going? I don't know why I said that like that. Sorry. Fuck, dude. I can't. These buttons. I'll never get these buttons down. That's what I'm learning. Okay. I have zero clue what that did. Or did that open this? Maybe? Ba-bum. Virtual Boy library I already have half of, but yeah, all the stuff I have left are like the expensive things that I don't want to pay for. Is this gonna kill me instantly? Wait, I can just walk in the green goo? Alright. You know what I am kind of interested in? I'm sure I'll never buy one, but that new like Virtual Boy like console type thing, where like it's like the guts of a Virtual Boy, but you can play it on a TV. That thing looks so cool. I'm sure that thing is so expensive though. Seems like a cool piece of hardware though. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, and I don't know if it's something that's like being commercially released by someone or if it's just like a home product, but they made like a shell for the Virtual Boy, and it takes the components out of the system and makes it hook up to a TV and like converts it over to 2D. And it looks really cool, and it uses original cartridges and stuff. Interesting. Oh, I know where I am. I don't know what any of these switches are doing. But I'm just going to take a guess and say that that probably costs a lot of money. I see where I am. Okay. Wait, do you need the key to leave this area? I guess you could always use the book to get out. Or the... Fuck, the doll. Is that what it is? I can't remember. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. Wait, did this do anything the first time? I could just spam the button and he just keeps doing the same animation. Oh yeah, McDee's. I was looking at my Steam list earlier, and I was looking at like the activity feed and stuff, see what people are up to, because I like to like stalk people, you know. Uh, what is up with this 3D NES emulator? That's I saw it on a bunch of people's wish list, but I saw that you played it, and I was curious what the fuck that is. Is it really bad? I was just curious. Okay, interesting. There are a lot of mahjong games. There's also a lot of shogi games. Shogi. I don't. How the fuck do you pronounce it? I don't know. But I have a couple mahjong games. I still don't know how to play mahjong though, so I can't really use them until I figure that out. No, it's good to know that it's not worth anything. Actually, one of the mahjong games on the N64 has a modem built into the cartridge, and that's the kind of weird stuff that I kind of want to own. I still want to own a few of the gimmicky N64 cartridges from Japan. Like, I'm not done importing yet. I kind of put it on hold while all this like stuff's going on in the world, but there's still like a short list of games I want to import. Not very long though. Not enough power on that one. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. It's probably like, legally, it's probably some weird grounds there for them to sell it on Steam, I suppose. Remember back in the days, though, when like, remember like Bleemcasts and stuff? Like the Bleem discs? Weird times. Alright, I'm going back out here. I don't know if this is going to serve a purpose or not. N64 fishing controller. Yeah. And I feel like I would love the train controller. I would love the fishing stuff. I would love the heartbeat monitor. You know, I did not mean to go back in here. Fine. Yeah, give me the weird stuff. You gotta immerse yourself in the Flappy Bird. It's simple mathematics. Alright. Let's check out this area again. Let's see if we've learned enough to, like, I don't know, find some new material. Fuck. This animation rules. Yeah, that's the other thing about Japanese N64 games. There's so many fishing games, but they're all RPGs, so like I don't even know if I can play them. I do love fishing games, I will say. No, I have no intention of buying that. I was just curious about it. I thought it was kind of a weird concept. The video they had looked kind of interesting, so I was curious if it worth it. I don't have like NES nostalgia though, so like not really my kind of thing. I think everyone has NES nostalgia but me. Okay, can I not, like, jump? Oh, it's because I got shit equipped. I forgot. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm actually getting deja vu. Did this happen before with this guy? Fuck. Oh. He's done for, dude. Alright, let me use the teddy bear. This area, I can't do anything in Louisiana, I don't think, because I'm not Shadow Man there. 1 out of 4, 1 out of 4. 2 out of 13? Oh, is that where, like, the... That must be the area with the, No, wait, that's the Cathedral of Pain. Hmm. Let's go here and just see. It's got like the biggest total, so you would think that like something is gonna work. Oh, it's this area. I do feel like maybe I'm missing something here. This area is like all fire though. I almost feel like I need an ability to walk around it. Let's just kind of wander around here a little bit and just see if there's anything I missed. Because I was pretty tired when I was playing this part last night. And maybe I went totally blind on something. I don't think I did, though. Yeah, I still can't do anything with those. I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. Might as well try. Alright, let's go this way. The other way, I'm pretty confident there's nothing I can do. Okay. The biggest problem here is I don't know how to look like behind me. Oh, I have camera control. I keep forgetting because it's on the D-pad. So this is where I got the sword, isn't it? Cool. Yeah, I think the big thing with N64 that I've learned too from that, I don't think I ever want to collect like for another console again, like a full set. It's way too much work, and I picked an easy one, you know? I definitely still have an interest in picking up like games that I'm like interested in, you know, but not like going all out. It's expensive and it's a lot of work, and as much as I enjoy like the hunt's part of the fun, right? Like searching stuff out. But then the second you start buying stuff online, that kind of gears out of it. Alright, if I didn't miss anything here. Just drops down. I could have just warped this area. I didn't have to redo all that, but... Oh, it's hilarious how much easier it is now. Oh, yeah, this is the room where you trade in stuff. That's right. Don't have enough yet.
I obviously don't have enough cattle. 100 are required to make an offering to the lower.
We're almost there. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that I can't do anything else here. Which sucks, because, like, there's a lot here. I never tried falling here, but I'm guessing that's probably instant death, right? Oh, it's not. Down here. I always just assumed. Oh, wait. Maybe I have been down here, because apparently I've hit that button already. Some gross sound effects. Sometimes I just want to stabby stab. So where am I right now? I'm actually not totally sure. I really don't have a good feel for this area yet. It looks familiar, but like I don't know what's what direction. I am in Shadow Man. I'm jacked into Shadow Man. Plug the monitor into my face. I've become the Shadow Man. Shadow Man. Okay. That's where I came from. No. Definitely remember that corner, because I always get stuck on it every time. Yikes. These guys come from. Oh, shit. Hello, baby. How you doing? I'm very close to dying. But you know what? I'm gonna stay alive just for you, okay? Have you considered not? Have you considered not? Alright, have I hit this one before? New rope. New rope! Let's go! Okay, so what does that rope do? Oh, I feel like I've seen this rope before. It doesn't feel new. Why are they so strong? They're like undead. I don't know. You know how it is. God, this seems so familiar. I swear I've already done this row. Oh, put your weapons away. What you been up to, Biddy? You been playing anything? What's the hot new game? What's the game everyone's been dying to play? It looks... Dude, he said my name! That's the name of the game! I'm famous! Oh shit. Is that a warp up there? Alright. I mean, we found a new area at least. Something. Oh dude, this pool like rejuvenates your health. Alright, but how do I get up there? This seems like the path that if you fall off something, you gotta like, that's like your path of shame. Every video game has them. Remember Seaman? How long ago did I play Seaman? Like 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago? I have no sense of time anymore. It was 2 weeks ago, I think. Who knows? Someday, maybe we'll play Seaman again. You know, I don't know how things work. No one saw Seaman because I couldn't progress it properly. We just saw Small Seaman. If I play Seaman again, I need to do, like, prep on it. I need to... Oh, shit, dude. I need to just get it working.
Power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Progress past the part I was at, you know? The only thing that sucks about the game is, like, it just doesn't give you good indicators of when you've done what you need to do. What was that? So this game's like Dark Souls. You gotta collect the souls. That's how you progress in the game. Good jump. Oh shit, we have... That's enough souls. We got 3 souls now. We can actually go to those new areas. Let's go. I have a dagger and a gun. Right now I do. That's true. Yeah, we have enough for a new area. I might as well finish checking out this section, though, before I move on. Oh god, N64 platforming. It gets me every time. Actually, can I just do this? What? He can't grab onto that? Come on. Surely you can grab onto that. You can grab onto this, but not that. Bunch of horse shit. Not afraid of splinters. Shit. I don't have a way to jump around here. Dang. Alright, can't do that. Man, how do I get up there then? Is there not a way? Shadow Man. Yeah, there's no way to make that. I mean, there's probably a way to make it, but it's definitely not the intended route. Alright, I'm leaving this area. I feel like I should be able to get that, but maybe not. You know what? We got enough stuff to progress, so what more could we ask for? It'd be good to know. I wonder how many souls I need to, like, finish the game. Like, it's always like a percentage, right? Like in Mario, you only need 70 stars out of the 120. I wonder what this game is. Let's use the bear. We'll go to Prophecy Chamber. Teddy bear lets me warp. It's like the homeward bone, you know? I think there's more than 20 gold tickets in that Rugrats game. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's a very famous part of the game. Everyone knows. Oh god. Oh, I'm falling, dude. Am I firing soulfish? Yeah. For sure. For shout. Alright, so this path I think is the one that we want. Oh god, I'm stuck again. Too easy to get stuck on stuff in this game. Oh well. Geometry. Alright, so here's one that we can go into now, I think.
The Lord of Deadside.
Alright. We're getting a bunch of these at least. Nice. Wait. I was gonna say, where's the path? Here it is. Hidden in the geometry of the walls. It's another hub? What the hell, dude? There's so many hubs in this game. I guess you gotta. Okay. That's a path. Here's another path that requires 4. So every time we get another one, it like exponentially increases for the most part. Maybe that's not the right word, but like there's not like a straight pattern for it, but look at how many this requires. Holy shit. I'm not going to this door in a long, long time. Someday we'll get there. They hope to walk on fire. feel like that would really open up my ability to do things in this game. It's kind of nice not knowing like anything that's coming up.
Spoken of in whispers at the deadside margins, in the hushed and shivering tones of the lurking, lurching revenants. These ancient places, as temples to the lower, where the dark souls did find their secret corner, hidden by the sanguinary sisters steeped in voodoo lore.
Okay. In this area, there's 11 of them that we could get. I mean, I probably can't access all of those, but it's a good amount. Oh shit! I was like, why didn't I grab that? But it's because I keep forgetting, like I'm holding these things. Path looks slightly hidden. Oh god, this place is gonna be like so confusing. I can already tell. I'm gonna get lost. So many paths. Yeah, dude. Another door. Dude, they're everywhere. Ah. Is this just like yet another hub here? Thought maybe there'd be something hidden behind that blood waterfall. That's the exit. I mean, that's where I came from, I'm assuming. Yeah. Dead ends everywhere. A lot deeper than I expected. Can't jump out of the water wherever you want. Not how this works. Off. Down here. The swimming animation is just so weird. What would you even call this, like, swim? Got turned around, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Way? Getting close. I'm assuming that these are just like a health upgrade, like I just get one more tick on the old health bar. Sounds like the fire temple music in Zelda. Like the slight chanting going on in the background, a lot of humming, you know? I was gonna say, which door did I come from? And I realized I came from the water below. Alright, can't go that way yet. I don't know what kind of a door that was that I just broke. I didn't realize that the soul right there. I get back up if I fall? Yeah, dude. I do kind of love that they're called Dark Souls in this game. It makes it so much easier to compare. Interesting. Interesting. Am I still doing damage to it? Feels like this level might be kind of like split up into different areas, and that each one raises a different section of that center, and then you climb up it, like finish off the area, kind of.
The sister's awake.
Oh, fuck, dude. This is no good. Oh, God. I don't know if I should be attacking him or running. I'm choosing to run. This feels like an unwinnable fight. They wouldn't chase me beyond there, right? Oh god, I've already been here. Pattern recognition. Shaves your life? Saves your life. Okay. Man, I can see so many souls. There's one there. One over there. Exits, though. Hard to get to. Another one up top there. There's 3. Here in this section, 11. So there's 3 of them right there. If I fall down, is there a way to get back up? Gotta be. Oh, another button. Dangerous. Okay, I remember this room. I think. Is this where I went last time? I think it is. It's not. Different direction. Same kind of door, though. Maze. God, it's another one of these. Oh, problem is this one's a maze, so like I need to know how to get out once I set them off. I kind of like this. This is neat. I don't like how lost the game's making me feel, but I like what they're going for here. Oh god, where's the exit? In relation to me. Where's the exit? I don't know which direction is the exit. Oh no. Isn't gonna be good. Grab Tomb Raider stuff? Yeah. It's not too far off.
The sister's awake.
Alright, this is either the exit. Shit, this is where they came from. Get out. No, no, no. Get out, get out, get out. Alright. Fuck, these actually start at... They're gonna spawn right at the entrance. Okay. Some good music too. I get a lot of N64 games with like vocal hits of any type. Fuck off. How do I break that? there a way for me to like... Oh, I have a gun. Forgot I had a gun. I actually forgot I had a gun. Oh my god, I'm hopeless. There's no way I'll ever finish this game. How do I break this? Oh yeah, you shoot it with the one weapon you started the game with. It's gonna spawn even more. They're everywhere. Where does that path go to? That's too big of a jump. I don't think I could possibly make that jump. Alright, one more switch, I think. Like, there's gotta be a way to take those flames out, though, too, I would think.
The sister's awake.
Easy. They're everywhere in this room. Looking from every angle. Alrighty. Seems like the worst. Oh no, this seems like the worst. Shit. Oh god, there was one down there too. Oh man. Shadow Man, you idiot. Oh god. Get out, dude. Alright, let me try the other side. Music rules. Bad. Actually trash. But I think we got all the ones on that side at least. Music kind of just like winded down and then just shut itself off. Okay. Oh, I see the switch. It's in the center. I can't believe that that just happened. I think we should look up, like, Dark Souls inspirations. This game has to be, like, one of the inspirations for Dark Souls, right? Like that series. There's definitely similarities here. Alright. First Kingsfield. Is there a similar, like, I don't know much about the history at all of that series, so is it kind of something that's constantly been built on? Like Demon Souls is the first one I know. Are those games on Steam? Do I have a? I might actually have a one of their games. Love Laugh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I want to finish looking in this room just to make sure that there's not another room that turns off the flames. Oh god. '98. It's crazy how long they've been going. Alright, so this is complete, but there's still flames at the top of it? I feel like they're just gonna kill me? Like I just damage boost through them. We'll climb up here, see what's up. Yeah, you can't damage boost through those. God, I just had a horrible realization of like, what if turning off the flames is killing all of the floaties, the floaty people. Alright, I've been in the water, but I haven't been down the regular path. Unless this just loops around, which is definitely a possibility. Walk. I could just walk. I gotta jump. Well, shit. Here we go again. All that for one of those. Hey, we're so close to 100 that, like... This seems like the exit. I don't want to go this way. it all looks so similar that like I just feel super lost at all times. That's the dead end way. I actually thought I was outsmarting and I was like, oh, I wonder what the other path is. I've already ran into that path like 3 times. Never remember. Memory of a goldfish. There's like a path right below me. It's like a finger. If I jump here? There we go, dude. Actually done it. What a god. Could have just jumped straight forward apparently, but that seems so hard to see. I never would have found it. Alright, where's this go? I guess I have to swim in the water again. I don't see any other paths. Die to these fuckers. Okay. Oh my god, no. Please. I don't know, what do we do here? I actually have no clue. We went down every path, I believe. What turns off the flames? I'm almost dead is the problem here. Oh, this is this path. What if I need that to turn off the flames? Oh, I don't even want to think about that. What I hate about like games like this is just like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I can do right now and what I can't, you know? The Warbreaker, how you doing? I don't know if I can kill these guys. Yes. The answer is yes. Going pretty well. A little lost, but like making progress. I would say slowly, but I don't know how long progress should be taking me. Missed. There's another one! Oh my god, I thought that was it. Not hard to kill, though. I'll give them that much. Alright, so killing them doesn't really seem to do anything. So how do we turn the flames off? I could go back to that main room and just see if there's... Just kind of wander around a little bit just to make sure there's nothing else that I can hit in there. Alright. So how, like what path, oh, it's this main one, I think, right? Yeah. Alright, so how do I turn off? Shit. Dude, looking at this, over there is one of those, like, I think that's one of the warp things to use the sword in. Like, how do you get there? I mean, maybe it's the exit to something, I suppose. So lost. I'm guessing there's not a way for me to, like, cheat the system here. Like, break this. And then just get just close enough to, like, ingest it. Oh, dude, so close. I'm guessing it probably won't let me hang on to that ledge. I don't know, it feels so close. And I know this isn't the way it's supposed to be done, though. I know I can jump a little bit later than I'm jumping. I'm determined now. I just want to get one jump that feels like the best I can do. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I can't do that. Oh dude, that felt like the best I could do. It almost seemed like he started the animation and then the game canceled it out. I kind of feel like, it was programmed to not work. No? I want one more try just to see what it looks like. I want to see if it recreates that same scenario. I can't do it. Try on this side too, but I would assume it's the same old, you know?
Our souls are mine.
Cool. This feels like the exit to something, though. Yeah? Oh yeah, this is definitely the exit to something. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. God, if I can make that jump, though, you think I can make the other side? Because that side has way better... yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to break a game that I don't even know how the game works, really. Maybe this will have terrible consequences if I make this jump. I don't know. I just want to give it a couple tries, you know? I could do it on the other side. I feel like this is all symmetrical, but surely I could do it on this side. Maybe it's not symmetrical, though. Which jump did I try it from this step? Try it from the one below, I'm pretty sure. Because that seems like too far of a jump. Fuck, dude, that seemed like a perfect jump. I'm gonna try once more, but I don't think this one's possible. Just doesn't feel right. Well, we cheated one side. So now what do I do? What's the answer here? Temple of Fire Toucher. We definitely have other areas we can go to. But I don't know, like if I leave this area, am I gonna lose all my progress? I'm guessing I probably won't, because the save file for this game is gigantic. I'm just curious if I like need another power to do it. Good. That was on purpose. I want to just go back to the entrance. Let's try one of the... There's other new areas we can still go to, so... Try those, maybe. Like I said, we're making progress. I just don't know, like, how good a progress it is. Oh my god. I backed into the loading zone. Awful. All right. Can't do this one. I don't think I can do any of these in the immediate area. Let's go backwards. Yeah, that's right. This area is like a total maze. Good jump, Shadow Man. Alright, there's probably a faster way to do this, but fine. Head up here. Oh, here we go. Here's the other one. I think it was just those two that I remember seeing.
I am the Lord of Dead Eyes.
Oh shit, is this just for an item? What does this do? Well, let's check our reference materials. Is this it? The Bringer of Night releasing the shadow into the world of men? Oh. Does this mean I can turn into Shadow Man in the real world? Oh. Does that mean I can defeat... Okay. Still don't know what an accumulator is. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Alright, so if I use... Let's try this out. If I use the teddy bear and go back to Louisiana... So here we're regular people. If I crack out that item, does it let me become Shadow Man?
Nettie, I found out how the Five reach this world, but when I cross over from the asylum, it's always daytime live side, and I'm going to need my powers as Shadow Man to truly kick their asses. Maybe I should just hang back and wait till nightfall, which ain't easy, 'cause the Five are after my blood.
No use hanging back, Mike. The prophecy's upon us, and with every hour we're drawing closer to its terrible conclusion.
Well, if I can't use my shadow powers on the Five, we're screwed.
I have an idea. Your
There
esteemed
you go.
predecessor,
Yep.
Maxime St. James, once spoke to me of L'Eclipser,
Hell yeah,
the
dude.
bringer of night.
This is gonna open stuff
Angel
up a lot.
blade said to release the shadow into the world of men. This blade, hidden deep within the heart of Deadside. You already have one of its pieces. Bring me the other two, and there may be a way...
It does have a lot of voice work. It's very impressive to on a cart. Alright, so... Wait, how do I use it? Huh? You can't equip it. Fuck. I don't understand how he uses this item. I mean, it's what she's talking about, right? I think so. Save quick while I'm here. I gotta remember to save more often, because if the game freezes or something, like, it's gonna be a mess. Like, it won't let me equip it. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Gad Toucher, that he may grasp fire and feel no pain. And that area that we were in was the Toucher area. And this is the one for walking on water. Or walking on fire. One just lets you walk through flames. Yeah, there's definitely power-ups, okay, that we need. Bringer of Night, releasing the shadow into the world of men. Doesn't tell me how to use it, though. To climb the falls of blood. Yeah, I don't have a way to equip this? Never simple. Unless I just can't do it indoors. Or maybe it's just like I have to hit a button or something. I don't know. Like it's not grayed out, which makes me know that, oh yeah, I should be able to use it here. Dude, there's a roll button. How did I not know this before? Wait, there's a spot for the sword here. But I can't use it because fuck's sake. I don't know if I'm missing something here. I forgot about this place. I accidentally couldn't get in here before because I accidentally shot the dog instead of the lock. Oh shit. I should have read that sign a little closer.
My lungs are gonna burst.
All right. Regular fish.
I think my lungs are gonna burst. I think my lungs are gonna burst.
It. Fuck. How do I use this item? Alright, so I have an ability that lets me climb these. That's how I get to that one later. I feel like I'm starting to kind of piece together this game little by little. But there's still stuff I don't understand. We can talk to the serpent with the top hat again. Maybe he'll tell me something cool.
Michael, over here. Long time no see, Michael.
I have found and taken a dark soul. Nettie was right about them. Never have I experienced such hatred and corruption. The dark fire burns within me with such ferocity that I am afraid it may consume me. And yet, these glowering flames are as a joy to me. My ability to channel my shadow powers has increased, and I feel so much more.
Dangerous. All I ask is that you be careful, Mikey. The power of the dark souls is very great and very, very evil, which is why you need to get them before anyone
There's
else.
Drago.
And I have no time to waste.
Shit. I was hoping that he would give me some, like, cool info. Kind of tempted to maybe just Google like how to use this item. I feel like I'm missing something. New idea. Let's go to... You know it doesn't work there. If I use the teddy bear again... Go back to the Cathedral of Pain. Let's try to warp into one of these areas and see if I can use the item there. Maybe it's just that one area that something's different about? I don't know. Just haven't figured it out yet. Dude, I keep going down the one that, like, doesn't... I can't go to yet. See if anything changes here. Does that make a difference too? Yeah, I still can't equip it. What's it called? Or Lalu? I'm gonna do a quick Google search here. I love this song. Oh. So to use this thing, there's 3 pieces to it, and I just have one of the 3 right now. So that makes sense, because that's probably like the path to the end of the game. Because then you use it on other stuff. Well then, that's not exciting at all to me. We still haven't really gained any new abilities either. I'm getting to that point in this game now where I just feel like I'm getting stuck. I don't really know where to go. I only need 8 more of those items to get like a health boot. So there is that. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this area, see if there's any other doors. Ah, I appreciate it. It's a good song. Sure. There's this one here. Where does this straight path go to? Is this where I got the, is this the spot with all the fire? I think this might be the spot with all the fire. I'm pretty sure. Don't want that. Alright, so that goes up. I wanna go up here. I get up there. Path, I'm guessing, goes down. They're like all the same places that I've seen like a million times. Oh man. The backtrack feels real now. How many more do I need for the next tier? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Did I just skip past it? I did, didn't I? There we go, okay. So 1, 2, 4, 8, 8, 12. We need 8 for the next level? We figured out what this does yet. No. What is this path? Definitely been down here before, I just can't remember. I just need like a power to like open up the game for me, you know? I feel like I'm stuck in so many areas. I just don't have like any of the powers. The book kind of just tells me what the powers coming up are, so I have an idea now of like what they do. I just don't know where you get them and what order you get them in and when you can get them. That kind of stuff. It feels like this would be a hard game to be like, oh, I'm stuck, let me just check a guide to see where I'm supposed to go next, because it kind of just pretty open-ended, it seems. There's that, and there's not even a shortcut to that, the one area I was in, that temple. Kinda odd. Come on, Slowpoke. Hey, stop that. I think I want to go back to... Prophecy Chamber? Hello, Robo. What's poppin'? Loosh. Alright, let me go back to exploring this area. Hoping for like a path or something. Anything? Where that one goes now. This is where I got the item from. There's nothing else here, right? Literally just that. This path I went down last time, right? Yeah. Alright, back in here. Yeah, this is that one that has like that weird hidden hallway. There it is. Can't go down that one. Can't go down that one. Only go down this one. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this area here. I feel like I should be able to finish this area. If I look at like a walkthrough for this, would that like help me at all? I don't know if it would. Guides are so big. Let me wander in here a little bit more. It might, yeah, but if I looked up like the area that I'm in right now, could help me out a little bit too to figure out like how to get. I just need to figure out how to get past those flames, and if I need like another item to do it, or if there's like a switch to do it. This is the stuff that I just don't know. But yeah, the guides are all so gigantic that like not really feasible to like follow one unless you're just really going for it, you know? Nothing else down here. There's the... Oh shit. Yeah, because you get an ability to climb these things. Like what if there's something up in those? Dude, I don't even know. There's just too many possibilities for like the way this game works. I don't know like what I can and can't do at any point. If I just had all my abilities, I think I'd be able to figure it out easier, you know? Oh, I was just trying to peek in there, dude. I didn't want to walk. Kind of looking at, just really peeking at it real quick just to see what they mention. Yeah, this guide is impossible to follow. In many levels. Walking in circles. Whoa. I don't know, the repetition's getting to me now. Like, I just don't know what to do. Definitely can't open that one. No siree. I can't open these, right? Yeah, the guide that I looked at kind of says where everything is in every section, which is helpful, but like it's not like a walkthrough in that like it just tells you where everything is, and that it kind of assumes you have all the abilities at that point. It seems like it's more of a guide for like once you're done with the game, going back through and collecting everything. It's hard for me to tell, oh yeah, I should be able to do this now, or I shouldn't be able to do this yet. It's almost like I need like a guide that just tells me where like the key items are, and then I have to figure out what I can get at what point. Like here's all the key items and here's what they require. That's what I really need. All of these doors are shut again. Taking one more jump at it. Fuck it. Oh, he's done it. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. I could clip through the wall to grab it too. What could be down here? My guess is for this one, you're supposed to jump down to it from this like warp. Question is, I jump. Ooh. Okay, where does this take me now? I don't think I'm supposed to. I really don't. Yeah, because it just takes me to a fiery death. Alright. Well, we got 2 souls we're not supposed to have. I feel pretty good about that trade. I'm gonna go back to the Asylum of Pain because I want to check and see. Peeking at this guide. I want to see if I can grab the 2 Dark Souls that are here. Actually, I think I can only grab one of them. Where is Crawley? Oh shit, there's like a side room. Where am I going? There's one of them. Okay, cool. Alright, alright. We're finding some souls now. The other one definitely requires you to walk on fire, I think, though. Seems like the kind of game that would be fun to, like, route for a speed run. Figuring out which of those things are the fastest. Oof. Didn't make the jump that time. Okay, so I think that's all I can get here. Like, where else? I'm gonna try looking at this other guide, just see if it lists anything any better. Check out these other top quality walkthroughs I wrote. No. What walkthroughs? You know, the typical fare. Oh, okay. Oh man, you can also, in the world, you also collect cheat codes. That's what I'm learning here. Interesting. This guide mentions a different piece of the clips there that I don't have yet. Sorry, this is very exciting content for you all. I'm just trying to get an idea of like where I'm where to go right now. Yeah, this is too hard to follow. I don't think that's going to be helpful. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. With this game, the B button is like the okay symbol, you know? Like the game, I always hit B to go back, but B actually selects things. That's why I keep accidentally like selecting specific items. Alright. The thing that this guy does do well though is that it puts it in order of how the person got it. Let me just quick see. They give you like counts at the top of every section, which is helpful. Bayou 0, okay. Morrow Gates 1, which is what I have right now. Wasteland 4. Okay, so there's definitely one there that I can still get. Temple of Life has the Book of Shadows? I don't think I have that, do I? On Slowpoke, indeed. Alright, hold on. Hello, Alex. How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm in bed. Jealous. I'm playing this game. I'm actually enjoying this game. I'm just super stuck right now. Alright. Let me... I want to go to the Temple of Life. Yeah, the audio's pretty good for sure. Okay, so I can't step there. feel like maybe I should like be able to walk on fire or something. I don't know. I'm so confused. Trying to see like if I missed any items specifically. All right, handgun, teddy bear. I have those. A weird 2 words to put side by side like that, but hey, prophecy. I have that. It says Asan. I don't know what that is. Sorry, this menu is super quiet. Enter the Temple of Life. Okay, that's where I am now. All right, let's. I want to mess around then with the last area. I think I have everything in this temple. What I'm gathering here. Problem is they separate this in such a way that I can't follow like what's what area. Because one of them is just says Wasteland, but I don't have a warp directly to the Wasteland. I have a warp to the Wasteland Temple of Life. Oh, this isn't the area I want though. I mean, I guess I just go back to the Temple of Life and just turn around, huh? Oh, man. I wanted to make some progress. That's what I want to do. Imagine progress in a video game. In this year, 2020, unheard of. Yeah. Yeehaw. I don't have this yet. You've already hit this. Yes. Somewhere in this area, there's one of these that I don't have yet, I think. Have I been in here? Oh, hell yeah. I've definitely been in here. Think I can make this jump? Nope. Game doesn't have like the nicest checkpoints either. Got the dark thing over there last time? Dang. Imagine remembering where anything is in this game. Everything still looks so samey to me in these areas. I did some sequence breaking a little bit ago in this game. That's how you know I'm really fucked and like far behind. Because I did some sequence breaking and I still can't figure it out. Alright, so I made this jump already. I want to do it again though. Fuck, dude. It's not happening. I just want to remember what's over there. Actually, when this guy gets to the asylum, how many... Get 3 Dark Souls from the asylum. How many do I have? I have 3. Wow. Then I go to Cathedral of Pain, and I get 1. I have 1. Then they go to the Temple of Fire and get the Toucher Gads. So that is where I'm supposed to be. Shit. I need to go back there. Which, by the way, when they go through the Temple of Fire the first time, they collect no Dark Souls. Oh, wait, they collect 8 Dark Souls. Holy shit. Okay. So, I gotta remember, where is that entrance? Prophecy Chamber, right? I think so. They collect 8 Dark Souls from that section, though. Damn, dude. Where... I gotta look real quick. Alright. Music's pretty good, right? Which, by the way, holy shit, this guide actually says to grab those 2 Dark Souls the same way that I did, with like long jumps. If that's actually the intended way, that's crazy. It just says to be patient, don't get too frustrated. You can wait until you have things later to get them. Interesting. You finally collected them. Climb the pyramid. Oh my god, this guide. Okay. I don't completely understand where I'm going yet, but we'll mess around with it. The guide uses the term bunghole though. So we just gotta look for the bunghole, okay? You guys let me know when you see a bunghole. Guide seems like it's from the 90s, alright. Clearly, it's where the bung goes. Where am I going from here? Down here, right? I'm already, like, lost. God, by the way, if this is something super easy, I'm gonna be so pissed. I mean, I won't be pissed. But I'll be like, come on. Is that true? I'm learning so much. Let me read this guide while I'm waiting. Climb the pyramid. The Govi housing a dark soul. And you'll also get a warp signal? What the f are you talking about? Oh, I'm so confused. It's alright. We'll go to the room with the pyramid. It sounds like that's the room we're supposed to be in. We'll look for the bunghole door. I do love a good mood. Mewdie's my favorite Pokemon variant. Wow, dumb damage. Alright. I mean, it seems like they're talking about this one at the top, but, like, I don't know how I would get up there, you know? Alright, so I've got walk towards the stairs. Alright. Climb the pyramid to the Govi housing a dark soul, and you'll also get a warp signal. Fucking confused. Hey. Like that right there is the bunghole. Look at it. That door's the bunghole. How do I get in there? Maybe there's just like a part of this that I don't understand. How does the fire turn off? Sorry, I'm power reading. I'm just letting you grind out some more currency while I read this, alright? Dude, I don't understand how to get through here. No, the jump's an instant death every time. Like, it's an instant death before it even tries to jump through. Wait, is there... Oh, no, I already hit that switch. I was gonna say, is there another switch right back there? But that's the one that raised the last level of this. I would show you what happens when I jump, but then I'd have to backtrack all the way here. I don't really want to. It's just weird that it never once mentions anything about a fire at the top. You'd think they'd, like, note that. Let me go back to the other guide and see what they say. Two guides for this game, and they're both like, mm-hmm. Alright, this guide at least confirms I don't have to kill the sisters that spawn. So that's good. Oh, hold on. I think I see it right now. I hit this switch earlier, but I don't know if I hit the one that's upstairs. It might just be a 6 switch. Which is a simple problem, but hey, I'll take a solution if that is the case. I just wonder if I never turned around when I was at the top. Even though I've been there quite a few times. God, this is probably such an easy problem to fix, too. Motherfucker, dude.
I have passed the first trial.
I passed the first trial. Whatever, progress, right? That's what we're here for. I put the guides away. Looking at those guides gave me confidence that, like, I'm pretty much on track to where it should be right now, at least. Oh, here's the bunghole door. How do we feel about it?
The dark souls are mine.
Ugh. Looks straight out of Duke Nukem. Alright, the guide also said that this part's frustrating. But the good news is, it checkpoints you right before this. I'm pretty sure it's like another... even like another warp on the teddy bear. Yeah. That's cool. This is like Sen's Fortress. Oh, frame rate. Which, by the way, we're playing this in like low res mode. I can't even imagine. Nah, oh fuck. I can't even imagine high res mode, like, what that frame rate's like. Should be making progress here. Been a while since progress. I feel like there might be stuff like below me in these rooms, you know? Not optimal? It's always optimal. Dude, look how many... I want all those, dude. 4 Dark Souls. You think I can grab those now? I don't think I can. Nah, let's just keep going. Room looks a little scary. Okay, we gotta do this again, like just a bunch of switches. I actually don't like this. The fuck is that? Actually trash. There gonna be more of these spawning every time I hit one of these? Feels like what it would do to me. Oh, dude, I'm so close. Can you not? Is that it, or is there more? Can't actually tell. Center. Does not. Oh, it's over there. I think. Oh, come on. Why? I think the switches should stay pressed. I'm gonna show you optimal this time. I had to reset for our RNG, you know. Wait, what is that down there? Oh shit. I'm trapped. Frame rate? Fuck. I'm trying to go too fast now. I've ruined it. I've ruined it all. Oh. I don't know why that frame rate dips so bad. in that room. I don't know if it's loading or what. Oh, this is my optimal run. Check it out. No damage at all. Close call, close call. Alright, so that stayed in the center now at least. Fuck. He's turning me into Vector Man. The fuck am I? Look at this. Am I Spider-Man? Oh. I thought I could walk on fire. I was wrong. Okay, I can't swim in lava either. I did what? I don't know. That's what I gotta figure out. I think it lets me touch fire, so I think there's like those like blocks that you can push. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to that room now, because my guess is there's probably something in that room that like kind of shows you, you know? Ah, this frame rate is so bad. I look like Spider-Man though, don't I? See, there's fire over on that wall. I'm guessing it has something to do with that. Hello, Taco. No worries. Game is pretty ambitious for sure, and I don't think we've even like scratched the surface yet. Is the crazy thing. Okay, so there's that flame thing, and how do I get over to it though? Oh, here we go. See? I can successfully burn my hand now. This is weird. I don't like this. This is like when you're playing like Metroid Prime and you get like an upgrade that is pretty much useless, that like you use in like 1 or 2 spots, and you get like really disappointed by it. Where's that door? I get the rope, but where's the door that I just opened? Shit, this is not optimal. Going backwards. I can't see shit. '96, we're almost there. Alright, okay. And then here it's also teach me about how to move these blocks. You could say it's a trial by fire. Actually going to kill me. JK. Ooh. I know where I am.
The dark souls are mine.
Do you think each of these blocks pushes towards one of these then? Doesn't have shit in it. Push. Didn't quite figure it out. 99. Okay, so I've looked at all of these now. I just happened to open the one first. That was the exit. Alright, I can see through this wall. Like... How do I get to these other ones? Back to the last one I opened. Did I miss something in that room? Yeah, I wish I could get through this. The staircase there, though, that obviously comes from somewhere else too. Nothing. Oh, ba 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 ba. Do want to double check all of them while I'm here, though? I mean, the guide that I was looking at earlier definitely suggested that, like, I could find all of them right now. Like, all 8, like 8 Dark Souls. Ah! I can jump that high. I'm assuming if I jump down there, I just can't get back up. Hey. Yeah, there's definitely been some blocks to push. Now it's like I gotta remember where all of them are, and that's just hell. But what is that down there? Looks like a door. Oh, I gotta be able to walk on there for that though. This thing on the wall, light. Down here, there's just a staircase, but I'm guessing that's just to get out of the lava. Walk my hands? Not a bad idea. I think you're onto something. Man, I feel like I should be able to get those other souls, though. Oh, there's a block in the giant room? Okay. I believe you. Well, what else do I have to do? What better thing do I have to do than to go back to the chamber? I've done this a million times. Oh, that frame rate every time almost kills me. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're fine. Oh god, my health is so low. Question is, where was it? And it was on one of these edges. How dare I? So when you make like video games and you have to program like inputs and stuff like that, I always wonder, do they program that to like the frames? Or like how is it programmed? Or is it like a separate system? I wanna know when I get like bad frame rates if that completely kills my inputs, you know? There we go. Beat. Fuck. Oh, dude, there's two of them. Oh, there's three of them. They're everywhere, dude. Oh, there's four of them. Is that it? Did I get them all? Actually, before I go up, I should probably check these alcoves in the bottom, Probably check these bottom alcoves, eh? This is pretty boring, hey? Most N64 era stuff's frame locked. Does that mean like even though it's running like choppy as hell sometimes, that I'm still running at like a solid like 30 FPS? There we go, 100 of them, baby. I gotta remember after I finish this area to go back and get one of the things. I hate that all I hear is the sound effect of my skin being charred. You know? Alright. There's another one. Where did the other two come from? I don't even know. Man, I want to understand game dev things, but it's all super confusing. Alright. Jeez, I still don't have enough, I was hoping I would have enough Dark Souls to get, like, new doors, but I don't. I need, like, the next level of shadow. Oh. Keep moving the arrow jumping? No, it's really hard to move in this game. Fortunately. Those are just exits from other secrets. I think one of them is there's that door on the ground that's like firewalking. I think that's what one of them is. I don't know what the other one is though. I'm gonna switch over to the other guide and see what that one says. When it comes to this area. Apparently there is, in this temple, there is a gate that unlocks one more item. And to get it, you have to be Shadow level 4. Which I think I'm 1 away from being Shadow level 4. Kinda sucks. Maybe I'm further than that though, I don't know. Yeah, I think this one right here, this doorway that's right down here, I think goes to one of the Dark Souls. That fourth one that I don't know. And I can't find like a solid answer on it. Man, this guide really makes it sound like that giant lava room we have to hit all the switches is really frustrating. But I think I did okay. The soul level, you see the ring in the bottom right corner that has the 3 purple pieces? That just means I'm soul level 3. So once that 4th one is filled in, then I'm to level 4. And each level requires more souls. Like the first one was 1, the second one was 2, the third one was 4, and I think the next one's 8. Actually, I should probably check that real quick. Crunch the numbers. Yeah, the next soul level I need 8, 12, 14, 15 total. I'm at 14, yeah, so I'm literally 1 short. So if there's any other ones I can get in this area, that's why I'm just kind of checking the guide right now, because it sounds like then I don't have to backtrack a bunch. Okay, so I got all the ones I can get here so far, I think. Perfect for invading, yeah. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to come back here, unfortunately. Now the question is, like, where have I seen the handprint things on the wall? Because now I can go back and do those, but I don't remember specifics to where I remember, like, yeah, I don't really remember. God, this guide is like, to get 100% in this game, it's like you're like 60 or 70 hours away, and I cannot imagine that being true in the slightest. You get all 120 of them? I mean, maybe. I don't think so, though. Also, just so many spelling errors. Alright, Asylum Gateway. Sounds like there's definitely some here that we should be able to get. Let's do that. All 120 to get Yoshi, and then just sacrifice him into the lava to make some silly jump. Man, I don't remember where there's any pushy things here. Starting to wonder if this is accurate. Gotta be. Don't kill me, I'm a child. Starting to question where these hand things are. I sure don't remember any here. haven't really revisited this section, actually. Oh. I don't know if it's worth it. Not worth it. Sound effects catalogs exist the way clip art yeah, I think so. Because I actually have like a CD-ROM from like probably like the late 90s that's just like you could buy it at a retail store and it's just Star Wars sound effects. That's it. And like quotes from the movie and stuff. I don't know why I bought it, but I did. And I don't fucking know where I'm going again. I feel lost again. I just need one more Dark Soul. That's it. Just one. One soul, please. Put it in my pocket. One right up there. The final. Can you imagine if it was the final one? One right there. Just jump really high. Grab it. Come to me. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just wandering. This isn't helpful to me. Wow. Guy's rude, dude. Okay, maybe they aren't in this area yet. I don't understand this guide. Try a different area here. Let's go old school and kick it back to the gates. I feel like there might have been a pushy thing in this section. Not 100% sure though, but sounds right. God, there's one right there, but I need the climb this ability, which is what you get once I have one more soul. That's what I get from the thing and yeah. Just look for stuff that I can grab or push. Maybe the snake with a top hat will have something cool to say to me.
Over here with you. Long time no see, Michael.
I have found and taken a dark soul.
Oh god, I've already heard this dialogue. Not new. Top of the morning to ya. just gonna play through this area like I'm like it's the first time. Really, eventually I'll run into something I can use it on. I probably won't play this like super longer here. I think we made some decent progress, but it also makes me think that this game is going to take me a bit more time than that How Long to Beat website says. Because I think I'm going through it pretty slow. Apparently this game's like a memory test, and my memory's bad. Oh yeah, I can also warp back and get more health. See? I forgot already. I don't go in there quite yet. Check out this area. Still at it, you know me. Keep seeing these on the ground everywhere, but like they don't do anything for me. It's another waterfall that I could climb up if I had that other move. Alright, let's go. Six for 11 here. Not too bad though. All things considered. Can't do this one yet. Let's go to the Temple of Life and get the trade in the. Dude, I don't even know what they're called. The red things. We gotta trade in the red things. Which one do I want? First one? Let's go.
These gifts I give to thee, O gracious Loa, O generous Loa, a spiritual trade for life beyond.
Alright. A little more health. I know like 100% that there's definitely those pushy blocks all over the place. Like I can picture them, but I just don't know where any of these things are. And if I wander enough, I'll end up running into something, but I've never been down here before, apparently. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Ending up in the exact same spots. Gonna take me right back out to that again, isn't it? Yep. Oh. I feel very lost right now. Not anymore. I'm back in that same pit. I'm going back to the Temple of Fire. Fuck it. Temple of Fire says I should be able to get 8 Dark Souls the first time through, and I have 6 right now. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Was there a fiery block in either of these side rooms? I don't think there was. Oh, I don't even want to fuck with it. Check out some of these side rooms again. I know at least one of them has the thing in it that I'm looking for. Fire door. I know one of them had one. These guys are so loud right now. What the hell? fair. How are you supposed to get that? You think I can make that? It's a really annoying jump. Miss, but... Oh, I feel like it might be possible. Another jump that doesn't really feel like the intended way to do it, but I don't fucking care. Whoa. I'm gonna try a couple times. I think I can do it. My face! Been a while since I've made that mistake. This is how we find out that I'm starting to get tired again. I start making awful platforming mistakes. Actually, right now I feel pretty good. I'm getting a little bit burnt out on Shadow Man for the night, so that's probably why I'll wrap it up pretty soon. I am enjoying this game. It's just like I hate the feeling of being lost, you know? I didn't get any momentum on that jump. I was holding forward too. Shit. It really feels like I should be able to do this though. I'm thinking though that this game, like, at least with the pace it's going right now, maybe the pace as you like pick up more items, it speeds up, but at the pace I'm going right now, I feel like this game's gonna take over a week. It's gonna take some time for sure. Will it beat Ocarina of Time 100% as the new #1 length? I don't know about that, but... Dude, you can't get momentum. There's like an invisible wall or something. He jumped in the air and just went... Nope. This room feels like it could be hiding something. Pretty large. Oh, I see. I didn't grab onto it because I'm holding the gun in my hand. My bad. Maybe not, though. I don't see any other paths. I see this down here, but that's an upgrade that I don't have yet. Oh, I know where I saw the pushy thing. Oh, this is probably where the gate is. But this path right here is one of the flame pushes. This is probably where the move is that I need to be still level 4 for, though. I didn't even think about that. Gotta be somewhere. I'll follow it, see where it leads. This looks like a spot for... This looks like the spot for a portal. Fuck, dude. One thing away. Got nothing. The champ's got nothing. I'm looking again, sorry. I already have that one that I'm looking at. Okay, hold on. We might have an easy one. I don't know, we'll see. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingy. Cross the stone bridge. Let's go.
Power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Alright, now we go right back to the Temple of Fire. Come on, Slowpoke. Yeehaw! Come on, Slowpoke. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Wow, sniper, dude. Alright, so gotta climb back up here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even notice until like I was so in here. I was like, what is that noise? And I realized, oh, it's maidens coming to murder me. Oh, I see. I'm like, it's like mirrored. I'm on the other side. Right? No. Oh, the door's in a different spot. The door's in a different spot than I thought it was. Weird. Everything's the opposite of Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem has no... There's no equal, you know? Look at him go.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
There we go. Another item that should make it easier to traverse. So now we can do this. I don't know how you climb blood, but hey. Oh, that's a great look. Nice jump. Cool. Holy shit. He climbs so slow. Come on, Shadow Man. I don't got all night. Oh my god. This is my punishment for missing the jump. Holy shit, dude. Can't do it. I'm gonna go back and do it. I'm just like, come on. The button press is like, I don't know. It's easy to hit it too late, it seems. But I'm also like traversing through like the Blood River. Like I'm moving kind of slow, and it makes me wonder if This is the way this jump's supposed to be done. Gotta be. Yeah. That's what I thought. So how many souls do I need for the next level? It just kind of grows the whole time. It's another 8. Yeah. So 8 and then 12. Well, 19 more now. 7 more for the next level. Which honestly, I don't think is going to be too hard. Oh yeah, didn't this area have 2, I don't know where I am right now, but like 2 bloodfalls, like right at the beginning? Keep walking through here, but it would be faster for me to just teleport to this, I think. Come on, Slowpoke. Sorry, I'm gonna pick up some of the stuff while it's fresh in my mind, and I'll probably end stream for the night. I think, like, stopping the stream at the point where you just got a new ability and you just hit a new level is probably pretty okay. Makes it a little bit more fresh on the next one. See if there's anything worthwhile up here. I actually have no clue what's up here. Oh, interesting. Motherfucker. God damn it. It's a very brutal punishment for missing that one. Hey look, that's the 8th Dark Soul in this area. They didn't lie. They told me the truth. I'm actually surprised I didn't miss any, even reading over it like a couple times, because Alright, how do I do this without falling this time? Dude, fucking god damn it. The ceiling, like, stunts the jump. Yikes. I just want to see the animation, you know. It's like that, "Aw shit, here we go again" meme. Shadow Man's got that same, like, same movement. Jump's impossible. Never been done before. I actually can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. I think it's just that he doesn't grab onto the ledge. And I keep thinking he's gonna grab onto the ledge. I gotta grab this tonight. Or I will forget it's here 100%. You know what? We need all the souls we can get. There we go. I get one more thing while it's in my immediate brain. The very start of this level, there's a waterfall immediately at the beginning. You can see a soul right at the beginning. Right, and just like that, 3 more. We're only 5 away from the next level. Oh, there's another gate up here too. Oh shit, this is the max level one. This must be like the end game reward right here. I don't think you need 100% to finish the game. But that's all the soul game. Weak, dude. Do your little tiny arms. Oh, I'm almost done with this area. I only have one more to find. I'm willing to bet that I probably can get it now, but alright. I'm calling it for the night. It's been a fun little bonus stream here. I think I've made some good progress. I feel like I have some momentum back. Who knows how long this game will take? You know, I don't really care. I'm having fun with it so far. Hopefully that continues. But Shadow Man, it's a lot more than I expected, for sure. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you on Tuesday for another stream. Same rack time, same rack channel. Goodbye.